Hello. Oopsies. Hi. Hello everyone. Welcome. Sorry about that. Technical issues right before streaming. Who would have thought? You can't say Fukustar without Scuffastar. Hello everyone. Hello Devin. Hello Bella. Hello Stellaris. Hello Starlights. Hello Lurkers. Welcome. How you guys doing today? I hope you guys are doing well. I'm your host, Fukustar, the Fortune Star. Hello, Memoria. Welcome. How you doing? How you guys doing? I hope you guys are doing well. Today, we're gonna be animating. We're gonna be animating another funny little short. Very good, as always. Thank you for always asking. Yeah, you're welcome. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Or assuming. I don't know if that was a question. Animating? Yeah. Pop. I'm animation. Yes. Today we're going to be animating. However. Today I did work on it a little bit in the morning. I wanted to get a good idea of what I wanted to make. And I started drawing. So I do have a couple frames, not a lot, just like three frames that I already made. And we're gonna be finishing it up, hopefully. There's still plenty to do, don't worry, there's still plenty to do. So I'll show you what I have first, and then we'll go from there. How does that sound? Make sure to stay hydrated. It's gonna be a long stream. Okay. Delicious. Let's see. Anything else we need to know before we begin? Adjusting. How was your weekend, guys? You guys had a nice weekend? Very chill weekend. Very nice and chill weekend. Okay. Since I don't have anything else to say, why don't we get started? Shall we? Literally just had a lazy weekend. Isn't that every weekend? Sorry for the summertime. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do summer? When does the summer start for you? Last time I asked, you guys said already we were in summer already. Technically. The 28th. Oh, so next week? I see. I see. Very nice. Okay. We can continue jabbing. And let's move over here. Here. You're here. You have more college work to do. Unbelievable. Tablet. There we go. Tablet. Okay. Let's see. So I'll show you first what I have right now. From the beginning. In the beginning. Let's see. Krita. So, hello, McNugget. Welcome. How you doing today? Today, we're gonna be working on this animation, and I'm gonna go ahead and zoom in a little bit because you guys don't really need to see everything. So I'll zoom you in About there. Is that good? So today we're gonna be working on an animation regarding the infamous female Irk. Ick, not Irk, Ick. You know when you do something wrong, which basically is anything for for some girls. Okay. When you do something wrong, quote unquote wrong, and then they get the Irk, it's like ew, and they just lose every inch of respect for you. That's what we're gonna be doing for you for today. So I drew a couple frames. Our adventure begins in an airplane. So I made sure to draw. This is the wing. This is the window. And these are the flames. You gonna get the picture. You're gonna get the picture. This is the background. And this is me. Hi. This is me. Is the plane gonna explode? Yes. And then this is also me looking out the window. And we got some background resources and Stelladis. Stelladis is gonna be the girl, the cute girl today. Okay, and then I'm gonna show you what it looks like together. So in here, I already have the what can you call this? The timeline. I already have the timeline here. Oh frick! Oh no, I'm messing up all the windows. So I'm gonna be looking at the window, and then it's gonna catch on fire. Shoom. We're gonna work on the timing later, at a later time. We're just gonna catch on fire, and I'm gonna be like, what? And then Stella is gonna be like, is everything okay? And then, well, we're gonna have to act nonchalant. Okay, we're gonna have to act nonchalant, like, oh yeah, no, yeah, everything is okay. And then we explode. How does that sound? Does it sound like a good timeline? Bro, can't even let the fear show. Nuh-uh. You're gonna give them the ink. We don't want to do that, even in our last breath. Have you ever seen those memes? I think there was one where like when I just got shot or something, but I can't let her see me in pain. It's like no, yeah, I'm okay. So that's what we're gonna be doing today. Okay, since I already gave you all the important information, everyone who's not gonna watch the stream for the rest of the 6 hours can leave now. Because it's gonna get really boring from here on. Okay. Let's begin. So the next frame is gonna be right, so we're gonna be looking at the window. Oh my gosh, what's going on? Eh? What happened? Oh no, something broke in my tablet. It's like right clicking instead of huh? Whoa! I'm not even touching the tablet. What the heck happened? Oh. Oh no. Did it break? This is the most unfavorable time to do that. Can you not do that right now? Wait, what the heck is going on? Hold on. Something got reset accidentally. I mean, it's possible, but I was using it like not even 10 minutes before the stream started. I did have to restart my computer, but interesting. I've never seen this before, so I don't even know how to fix it. Bamboo. Bamboo. No. Eh? What the heck is going on? Oh no. Choose what the shortcut button does. Additional pen settings. Use the pen button as the right click. Use the top of the pen to erase the ink. Enable press and hold, perform right click. Okay, this has got to go. Hey. Okay. I fixed it. I fixed it. We fixed it. Okay. Alright. Holy moly. I don't know what happened there. But we're back. We're back. Okay. Let's begin then. So the next frame is gonna be I want to be looking out the window. So we're gonna reuse this one. I'm gonna make a clone of it. Just for reference. And we're gonna be looking out the window a little bit. Let's just fill in these gaps. And everything I draw on the screen is not gonna be exactly how I'm gonna put it on the video. Because sometimes for example, I'll draw things smaller, right? But then also mean them to like fill the gaps. You know what I mean? So for now, I'm kind of just gonna reuse these two frames. Yeah, actually I can just reuse this, and then the second frame is gonna be like turning around, right? So we can use this as a reference. It's gonna be kind of tough. I'll probably draw all the frames just like we did last time. But then maybe I'll fix them after stream, so I don't take too long. But what my idea was here is like on the next frame, you know, I'm gonna be like looking at the window, and then on the next frame is gonna be like, you know, it's gonna be like I'm gonna have like a super chiseled jaw, and I'm gonna be like, you know, oh no, my tablet is acting really weird. What's going on? This is so unfortunate. I don't know what happened. We might have to do some fixing, unfortunately, on stream. What happened? Bamboo. Wait, it's not even bamboo, it's Wacom. Wacom. Drivers of today and everything. Well, like I said, it was working right before, so it's not like I know what happened. Run the setup wizard. Let's see if maybe you can just set it up again, I guess. set up I don't really use any special keybinds or anything like that. So maybe you can just reset to defaults. But it doesn't seem like it has any sort of defaults. Expression keys, mapping. Map to all displays. No. Center under restart driver. Maybe I'll quickly reinstall everything. I really don't know why it's like acting so weird all of a sudden. It won't take long. Driver check. Okay, can I draw now? Yeah, okay. That feels okay. So I was saying, yeah, like, you know, like a super massive. What, bro? It doesn't like. look, it's getting stuck, and then suddenly does that. What the heck? That is so bizarre. Defaults. The pressure, maybe I couldn't say for sure. Is there even... Could it be just the program? Maybe let me restart the program. There's like a little thing in the driver application. Try turning it on and off. You know what? Let me do that. Actually, that might solve all the issues. Actually. Okay. No, for some reason, it kind of just gets stuck, and then it draws. I'm putting a yeah, that's exactly what I did. What the heck? I can only imagine there's like something Windows that when I restarted my computer, there's something Windows did. I know. Screen sniping. Single click. Choose what to do with the shortcut. First update a few days ago. Oh no. But it was working fine. Like, not even 10 minutes before. Choose which hand you write with. And it's set to left. I'm not a lefty. Let me restart the program. I don't know what's going on. I genuinely never seen this program before. It wouldn't let me shut down or restart without updating. Yeah, Windows 11 sucks. How old is it? What? The tablet? It's brand new. Brand new. Why is Krita not starting now? Okay. Oh, it's fixed. I don't know what happened. It's fixed. I don't know what happened. Okay. So my idea is I'm just gonna turn around and be like, you know, it's gonna be like a long face. Just don't worry about it, I guess. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. And, you know, it's gonna have like my lips like this. You know, like a long face like this. You know. Nothing. No, nothing, dear. Nothing at all. What do you mean? Of course, nothing. Ah, yes. I don't even know. It's kind of... Who made this face? I kind of vaguely reminds me of something. Is it like John Lennon or something? Oh, incredible! Now the right button is not working. What did I deserve to do this? What did I deserve? I think I know that one. It should be middle click. Yeah, I use the button to middle click. So let me change that real quick. Middle click. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, we're back to normal. That's the only setting that I not use as defaults, I guess. Let's see. I don't know what bro is cooking. Cooking absolutely whatever. Insert the dog's closed eye meme. Just draw it. It literally the song. You want me to do a wishcraft on my tablet or something? Oh man, that was actually kind of good. I don't know. Maybe I'll save this for later. But yeah, the vibe that I was going for was like kind of like, you know, handsome Squidward, I guess. Oh, we can do the double shin too. Why does it look like a bone? Nothing, dear. in the Peter Griffin? Oh gosh. Just because of that, you know, no, never mind. Not double chin. Never mind. My bad. It's okay. Crimson Chain looking a lot different from what I remember. His is like square, right? Something like that. Roblox are looking. I'm like struggling to fit this whole thing in here. Maybe I'll make it a little smaller. Oh man. But yeah, I wasn't even planning on streaming today this animation. I was just gonna try to finish it by myself, and I still probably will afterwards because I wanna play a little bit with like the movement, the tweening and stuff, just like I did last time. I think it came out pretty well last time, so I want to see if I can do that again. How do I... What is the perspective here? Like this? Yeah, okay. I swear, like, the only way I can draw anime is if I use what is it called? Easy pose. Because otherwise, my natural art style is like too goofy. It's too Western. Oh yeah, and then let's do the shoulders, massive shoulders. It's gonna be like freaking what is it called? JoJo Bizarre's Adventure. Nothing, my dear. Nothing's going on. How about some pecs? Out of hecking nowhere. I also had ideas for, you know, the, I don't know if you guys remember by name, the other animation called Dead Inside, where it's like a bunch of characters just like moving their shoulders and that's it. I was thinking of doing that animation, but kind of just like drawing a bunch of VTubers doing it, and then along myself as well, and then just posting it on Twitter, and then like tagging a bunch of people. Hello Nessa, welcome. How you doing today? I hope you're doing well as well. Okay, let's not just spend too much time on every single frame. We have to move on quickly. Doing good? Nice. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing good as well. Oh yeah, but just yeah, creating that animation and then just tagging a bunch of VTubers, especially VTubers who follow me on Twitter. Like if we're mutual, like just make a bunch of those. Like I don't know, I want to make the strip like super long, and then name it something like when the me and the Umfi's going to stream or something like that, and we're all like dead inside, and maybe there's like an arrow pointing to like Twitch or YouTube or something. I don't know. I've had that idea for a long time and I just kind of never did it, but now that I said it, I feel like forced to actually do it now. Look at that chin. Yeah, that's kind of gonna be the punchline. I still kind of want to make it look more like handsome Squidward. Maybe we will have to trace his actual face, but we can do it when we finish all the frames. This is just for why am I even coloring it then? Why am I even coloring it if it's gonna change? Hello Tiff Kitty, welcome. How you doing today? I suppose it's you know, it has to look good, right? Even the drafts. Watch me say that I'm just gonna draft it and then I'm just gonna post it like this. By the end of the streams, I'm typically so tired that I'm just like, yeah, whatever, bro. Get off my face. Just gonna post it like this. No one even cares. It's like, you know, we spoke about this in the past, but there's like a limit as to your skill. The amount of views that you get ratio your skill. You can either spend 6 hours on something or 12 hours and you'll still get the same result, because the difference is just so marginal. Like people don't really notice, especially in shorts, like people don't really notice very, very tiny discrepancies. So it's so marginal that it's not even worth spending the extra time. However, if you spend like, let's say 2 more days on an animation, then yeah, you might get maybe some more exposure, right? Like maybe like another 2,000 views or something like that. But it's not like your skill ratio to versus results is not at all equivalent. You could spend 10 minutes on something that is really funny and get thousands of views, and equally spend, you know, 10 hours on something and get less attention. So, oh, I forgot what this looks like. Okay. Hello, Bear. Welcome. Oh my gosh, the whole gang is here. You guys are witnessing cranking my hog. Up and down and up and down and up and down. How's it going? How you guys doing? We're just barely going through the hardest task of drawing. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. I'm also gonna try to take less time. Like I wanna become, you know, that's also one of my main problems, that I just kinda like focusing on the details. And it's been probably the hardest thing to avoid when making these shorts, because I wanna pour my heart on these things, you know. But I even though I just said what I think about the whole skill versus returns, even I struggle with that. Even I still want to, you know, make it as good as possible. But we have to understand that it does not return the amount of equivalent, and we must just ignore every single detail. Just got a new screen. I'm very happy. Thank you for asking. New screen, like monitor. Nice. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking. We're just drawing this animation. Yo, nice. What do you get? Do you get a large screen or a gaming computer screen? A 4K monitor? What do you get? Tell me the T. Okay. Last thing I'll do is just because I forget sometimes my own avatar has these little stars on my cheek, which I've never added on this avatar actually, which I probably should at some point. But that is part of the original design. Okay, perfect. Save. This is gonna be handsome Fuku. Handsome Fuku PNG. Cute detail. Yeah, you guys probably, all the new viewers probably never seen what my original design even looks like. So let me put a picture on the screen. It's just, you know, I haven't really managed to find an artist to actually make an avatar for me. But this is what I use in, oh my gosh. It's like my outfit and the stars and the little crown. The little eye patch typically is not required. And my green eyes. So that's kind of what the design that I'm going for. You can sort of see I'm doing like a very, very minimalistic. You didn't notice the star on the cheek? Yeah, that's a missing detail on this avatar that I'm wearing right now. Unfortunately. Perhaps I should change that. Okay. And then we're gonna go very quickly do some fitting over here. Fit these nuts in your mouth. Okay. Here. So the plan is that we're gonna reuse these ones actually. She's gonna be like, "Is everything alright?" And then we're gonna be like, "Yeah, yeah, yeah, of course. What do you mean?" Of course, I think there's gonna be more frames in between. There's gonna be like way more frames in between, right? That's what I always say. Everyone who watches these streams, that's what I always say that, and it's just like, okay, yeah, chip it, done, chip it, you know, just like this actually. This is a good animation already. But no, this time it's like I do wanna like. My plan is to fix the explosion, make it better, and then I'm gonna make the eyes and the face like wiggle. You know that little wiggle animation? You're like shaking in fear for this one, and then in this one I'll make the mouth move when she says that. I still gotta kind of think about like. How am I even gonna make the meme look? Because my idea initially, what I typically do is like I'll do like the meme format, and I'll write it on top. It'll be something like Trying. Oh gosh, what's going on? Trying not to give the cute girl an ick or something like that, right? I don't know what happened in this box. What's going on? Hold on. What happened? Your character, the blue one? Oh yeah, she's Stellaris. That's Stellaris. What art do you use? You mean app? I'm not sure what you mean. Yeah, I'm using Krita. Krita for the drawing. Try not to give the girl next to you the ick. Something like that. I don't know. This is just like, I'm just trying to do some brainstorming here. It's not actually gonna be staying potentially. Where's the bold? Boldness. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Yeah, something like that. Right. Now! Something like that. And then it's gonna, like, this is typically how I do my meme formats. And then I kind of just lower all the frames, right? But I feel like when I started drawing this, I didn't take that into account. So I was already doing the full frames. So I'm kind of thinking like maybe just doing it in the title, just write it in the title, and then do a voiceover, like actually do the sound effects. Like there's gonna be like an airplane taking off, and then the explosion, and then I'm gonna do some recording with my own voice, like or something like that, you know. And then we'll record with Stellaris. We'll do her part. Is everything okay or something like that? And then I'm just gonna be like, yeah, nothing. What was that? Like the perfect timing. Yeah, nothing. What do you mean, dear? And then did the plane explodes? Something like that. I mustn't give her the egg or something. Well, my problem is that I don't want to use the space on top, since I've already drawn all the frames for a full. We could use it on the title though, if that's what you're talking about. So I don't know. I just wanted to try it to see if it will work out, but it seems like. Let me see if I can just quickly move it down just to test. Because all the frames were already like drawn on full size. And you gotta remember that the bottom, the UI, and the top and stuff like that is gonna be affecting the view. I'm talking about the voiceover. Oh, there's a cute girl. I mustn't give her the egg. So like actually saying it. I mean, we could definitely draw more frames. Maybe we can draw her looking away, and then we kind of just glance at her. And then we can think of that. Oh my gosh, I hate when things take so long. I'm just trying to do a quick meme here. But, okay, something like this. Huh? Where did it go? Something like this. You know, that girl's pretty cute. I don't know. Yeah, that could probably work. That could probably work. Nothing. Yeah, because right now the short actually is a little too short. I don't like them too short. It's barely only 4 seconds. That's definitely too short. So, some nice padding, some addition at the beginning might actually work out. Yes. I still don't know how we're gonna transition from this to this. Make the ice go watery when the explosion happens and just keep it there for a few seconds. Like in this one? Like water the ice in this frame? Well, I was gonna do... Yeah, like I was gonna do the wiggly kind of lines on this one. But... I kind of follow... When I make my shorts, I follow the pattern of the Cocomelon gods. Which is... change the screen every 2 seconds. At the most. Because otherwise people get their brains get too bored immediately. Okay. And then the plane will explode in here. I guess we're technically done. Like we can actually start adding. What if we kind of thinking here. Put in my thinking hat. What if... Okay, so... thinking. Tin foil? No, not that kind of thinking. Not that kind of thinking. There could be another frame. There could be another frame. What I'm thinking is that maybe at the beginning I'm just gonna be like looking outside. It's just gonna be like a normal face in here instead. And then you know it's gonna be looking outside normal, and then the plane noises are gonna happen, and then whoosh, and then it's gonna change to this one, to this actual face. Here, let me just do it real quick, just to see how it looks. Normal face will, yeah, let me see. Let's do that face real quick. Let's organize this one. Oop. And then... So this one instead... Oh gosh, it's like they ripped out my... Someone ripped out my skin! Okay. Just for testing, we'll change the shapes later. But in here we can do something like this. Oops. Maybe like a hee hee. Something like that. Hee. Oh wait, like Frieren. Actually, this looks kind of like Frieren. It's a little Frieren reference in here. Bro is like thinking about the girl. There's a really cute girl next to me. Finally, some good luck. You know what I mean? You guys ever get it? I mean, real talk. You guys ever get on the airplane and it's like you get the fattest, most smelly person ever? Am I the only one? Dang, bro. I mean, it's bound to happen sooner or later, considering everyone in America is kind of fat. Unfortunately. Okay. Plane takes off, the engine explodes. Fukustar. Cute girl, is everything okay? Fukustar side-eye. The girl, Fukustar, yes, everything looks at my beautiful chin. That is definitely fake. Did you think about all that by yourself? That was the most impressive information. Incredible. Yes, amazing. I can't believe it. I can't believe what I just witnessed. Maybe we can even give it a little... Oh, this is actually kind of cute. I like it a lot. This is actually a really cute idea. Blee. See, we can give it a little animation. What the heck? Oh, man. What else going on? As long as they're nice, I don't really care. And don't touch me. When bro sees the baddie next to him. Finally some good luck. Is everything okay? Why is this so good? Oh man. It's gonna be a banger, bros. I can already feel it. What if you put a nosebleed? That's like when you look at someone naked or something. I think I'm thinking of her naked. Yeah, the nosebleed is when you have a hot flash. That's why you get a nosebleed. Which is when something very extreme happens. Oh man, I'm in tears already. Have to clean my tears. The more you know, I did not know that. Where do you get the nosebleed from then? Who do you see it doing it? Okay. What's next? Anime, I don't know, but yeah, what particular scene? And then you'll realize what I'm talking about. I'm gonna make this one frame longer. Whoa, that was kind of cool. The nosebleed is a metaphor for blood rushing somewhere else. Well, no, not quite. Not quite. People do actually get nosebleeds when they get like a really like a hot flash, like the blood rushes to their head. That's what they get nosebleeds, not because it's going somewhere else. But I like the way you think. Okay, and then the plane explodes. We can even... I kind of want to start adding... Maybe I've been drawing all day, so maybe I'm just kind of tired of like drawing. Maybe we'll add the sound effects right now just to get a bit of a better idea how it's gonna sound. So like airplane taking off. Okay, this is actually good. Inauthentic content. Fukustar is using content stolen from the internet. How dare him not use his own airplane to create a sound effect? Okay, YouTube. All right, buddy. Okay, here we go. And then it explodes here. I wonder if there's anything like airplane misfire. What do you mean most people don't have a private airplane? I should just call Taylor Swift. She has like 3 of them. Hey Taylor, can I just borrow your airplane real quick? Airplane crash. No, I don't want to explain. Gotta call in a favor. How would you even record something like that? Engine explosion SFX. Okay, I mean that works, I suppose. I'm not a sound engineer here, okay? I'm just making sure that people are gonna swipe 3 seconds in. But there's things to say at the airport or airplane. I got a bomb. Yeah, probably shouldn't be saying that. Probably not. In fact, YouTube is probably already outside my door, asking why I have a bomb. Okay, let's see this one. Instant tackle. Yeah, it's pretty bad to say stuff like that in the airport. Okay, it's a little loud, but I get the picture. I get the excitement. I don't know. That sounds like a car crash. Explosion sound effect. Let's try this one. Okay. Explosion. Explosion. Okay. Sorry, I'm probably like destroying your ears. What is happening? We're choosing the sound effect for the explosion. Okay. Although, I kind of like this one. It just sounds too much like a gunshot, though. Let's see. Maybe classical music in the end, or like when he realizes. Yeah, I was thinking, either the same song from last time, Chopin. No, I'm just kidding. Chopin. Nocturne 9. Or I was also thinking, like, maybe, that song, Hiya. Everything, what other songs came to mind when I was thinking of this? I'm not sure. But if you have any ideas, you can let me know, and then we can try them all to see which one works. Ave Maria. It have to be like trendy. I don't think I've seen any church use that. Let me see what I have. I save a bunch of shorts just to like keep their music like bookmarked. Careless Whisper could work. The sax part. Wait, which part? I love that song though, but like, I'm trying to remember the sax part. Let me see. Careless Whisper. The intro. How will this work? And I think it gets repeated, but the intro is the main part. Oh, so you're talking about like the face. I see. I was thinking more of like covering the entire short, I guess. Here, let's see. Okay, let's see. So this is what I was thinking initially, right? Because it's like the... Oh no! The table is broken. Here. But yeah, I think we need to make maybe I'm gonna have to like lengthen the animation a little more, I guess. No. Hello, Kiriko, welcome. It's Chopin. Okay, it's Chopin. I learned my lesson. I've learned my lesson, I swear. Did I? What about 2 seconds? Sometimes timing can be everything, you know? Comical timing and all. Oh, you know what? Oh my gosh, I got an idea. We can use the same effect from... Okay, I'm gonna bring this back to the beginning. We can use the same effect where the flames transition. I don't know the name of what. I had a brain fart. Like that. So yeah, we can do actually the classical sound I had in my head. Oh, how does it go? Maybe I know about it. Because I do have a lot of songs saved for these purposes. Am I making them the same size? Hold on. Nope, obviously not. Obviously not. Okay. Number 2, number 3. Wow. What is going on with the magnet? That's the thing. I forgot everything. Gotta stay hydrated. Believe it or not, hydration helps your brain think better. Okay. And then we're gonna give them the little crossfade effect. The thumbnail is gonna happen again. I'm gonna get. Oh, the water. Have you thought about drinking water? Oh, the frames are so tiny that it's not gonna quite work out. Okay. Today I had I don't know why I remember this out of nowhere, but I had a nightmare today where me and another person were being chased by a ghost. That was not a fun nightmare at all. And the funniest part is that as soon as I realized, Claire de Lune machine. Oh, okay. Okay. That could work too. We can do like a little silly song at the beginning, like a Mario Bros song or something. And then when the engine explodes, it's like that song begins. It's like we can do something like, I don't know. I don't want to go. It's kind of embarrassing to keep saying the same the voice lines. I know I'm a VTuber, but I still get embarrassed, okay? Okay. See, now the transitions make it look really cool. Nocturne 2, let me see. Nocturne. By Chopin? Woohoo! Wait, no, this is the one. What do you mean? This is the one that we're using. That's literally the one that we're using right now. Can you not hear it? No, you should be able to hear it. This one I put was different, but I do like it though. I do like the idea. I got mistaken. Fine. Not using. We're not using it then. How about this? Here's what I have in mind. We'll start with like some other song. What's a good song? Let's see. I have some like something specific in mind. Circus? No, that's not. Not that one. It could be from Animal Crossing, maybe. Hmm. Anyways, so what I was thinking is I'll just grab whatever. Let's see. So I cannot find the exact. So I was thinking something like this. Like, for example, this is the Wii music. Wait, oh, we haven't fixed the sound effect. Something like that, you know? But like, I have a specific song for the beginning in my head. Wait, this is way too fast. And then this one's just gonna be a little further away. Like, she's not gonna be able to see what's happening, right? Maybe we'll block it a little bit. Like, she's not gonna see what's going on. Don't worry about it. And then for the background, maybe we'll change it to something dark. Maybe we'll draw another frame. This is about a good length. I like about 10 to 11 seconds. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, 10 seconds is probably perfect. And then whatever extra, like minimum 10 seconds is a great idea. I've noticed that most of my shorts perform better at 17 seconds. That's just my channel, so whatever. Even I feel like this is going too fast. Maybe we can even add some more space between this one. I know we're kind of just doing fitting right now. But we'll draw something soon. Soon, TM. Is there any way to to grab all these? I could have sworn there was a shortcut. No? Oh well. Perhaps making the engine spew some smoke before the explosion. That could work as well. Yeah, well, we're gonna make the explosion a little slower actually. So we can definitely add something like that. We could even potentially make like some internal dialogue. Oh gosh, I'm gonna have to do it all over again. At the cruise thingies. Wait. No, yeah. Okay, I'll try to do it quickly. Ding, ding. Pa, 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 da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Poor Fuku, when is he gonna have a nice day without anything bad happening? Maybe instead the levels for the airplane can go down. So we still have some sort of sound effect. The despair. What about the despair face? And it's just, you know, the blacked out face staring at the abyss. Oh, man. You know, I do say often that I like my own cooking, but this is in another level. This goes next level. Oh, man. Alright. This is good brainstorming, though. You guys are helping. Okay. I have to find what song I'm thinking about later. Go to making Fuku close to the window slowly as he mocks the lines could work. What do you mean? You mean like put his hand on the window or something? Oh gosh. Oh no. Put on the window cover. Oh yeah, initially I was thinking about like maybe when I turn around, like it's also like covering the window or something. You know how planes usually allow you to close the window cover if you so wish to? Oh, to close it. I see. I thought you meant like getting close to it. Got it. Yeah, like maybe like closing it while looking. Yeah, I see what you mean. Nothing, dear. Nothing, don't worry about it. And then it just explodes. Everything explodes. But you'd have to redraw. Yeah, that's okay. I mean, if the idea is good enough, we're gonna redraw a lot of things anyways. Me with a cheeky voice, we're gonna redraw a lot of things. And then at the end, my idea is that, you know, explosion. Energy explosion. No, not that one. Fire sparks? What is this? How are you planning to make the explosion? Well, for now I'm just gonna add a green screen, but we can also draw it once everything is like set up, I guess. What is this? Is this the freaking CapCut the CapCut fire explosion? How will that look like? I'm just kidding, by the way. I'm not gonna leave it. Okay, all right. I had an explosion ready for this. Let me see if I can find it. Good, breaking glass. Falling potato. Hey, what are these things? Oh. Oh. Yeah, this is what I was gonna use for the placeholder for now. Wait, why isn't it showing it? Okay. Something like that. I don't know. And then we'll cut it halfway. That's the main idea. Maybe, yeah, this is supposed to be like super big. Alright. That works for now. As a placeholder. Okay. So I guess kind of like we have to think about like what am I gonna say, right? And also let me do another attempt to see if I can find the right song for the beginning. But let's see, assets, music. Oh boy, today is sure a wonderful day. Surely nothing could go wrong. So I was thinking, what I was thinking is like, what if we started with me talking about that scenario, right? Like, hee. I got to sit next to a cute girl this time. And then we can even draw, before the explosion happens, like we can draw like a little diagram. Like, I don't know. And then come back to this. And then the explosion happens. I'm trying to find a specific song. I'm already like kind of forgetting how the song goes actually, unfortunately. It was bound to happen. I have like 3 megabytes of memory. Wait, was it this one? Maybe it was this one actually, what I was thinking. The Mario Paint song. don't know. Maybe not. Okay, originally I was thinking about this one. Like actually, because I mentioned it. I was thinking about using Super Mario song. But this one is too rough on the ears. I mean, maybe it could work if we draw out the other frames. I'm thinking here though. Okay, let's go to Krita again. What I'm thinking is, unironically, like I'm gonna be like thinking. I'm gonna be actually thinking. Something like this, like the plane seats or something. I'm just shooting from the hip here, honestly. From the top of my brain, straight to you guys. Oh, hold on. We can do. They're usually typically 3 rows, right? Maybe we can change this expression. You could have a frame which shows the girl while you're thinking, I got to be next to a cute girl. Yeah, that's true. Like, that was initially what we said earlier, right? Like, we can just... let's make a copy of this. And just reuse this one, but just maybe... we change it a little bit. Maybe her eyes are not looking to us. Or maybe change her face a little bit. Yeah, or maybe the whole like face is looking like sideways. Let's see if we can reuse the whole thing. Just to save time. Not because I cannot draw or anything like that. No. Never. You know, we just gotta learn to reuse our resources. She's an elf girl. Yeah, Stella is an elf girl. I can give you her actual reference. Just so you guys get an idea what she looks like. She's been in previous videos in the past. In streams as well. Okay, so yeah, this is what she looks like. Why is she so fat? What the heck? She looks like... She almost looks like she didn't want to take this picture. What the heck? Oh yeah, we're missing some details as well. I forgot about that. We're missing the stars. She's so cute, yeah. She truly is. Okay. I'm gonna keep her shades as a reference. The eye, this, and then this. Just so we know what colors they are. We'll call this whole thing white. She's here. Hello, Stellaris. Okay. And then redraw the eyes. So also maybe she's like happy at this point. Oh gosh. We might have to actually redraw everything. It's okay. We'll give it a try. If not, I do plan to work on this one a little longer. I want to see if putting some extra time and effort could really make the difference. Even though I had a whole argument against it. Maybe, what if she's like looking at her phone or something? Let's see. She is missing the other arm. It's like going down here and then bada bing bada boom. How? Trying to think about like how would a phone look like from this perspective. Something like that. Bros, the other day I almost told. You know how I always use the expression, oh, they're licking their paws when they're about to like maybe like steal something, or you know, maybe some CEO is about to get a big paycheck. I was about to use this expression in real life with someone, which would have made no sense. They're licking their paws already. It came to mind, but I didn't say. I didn't actually say it. But pretty close. Pretty close. Oh yeah, I was talking about my dream earlier. I had a nightmare. that a ghost, a little girl ghost, was chasing me and another person. And I was about to explain that as soon as I got a chance to like wake up, I took the opportunity. Like I knew that I was in a dream. And I felt the opportunity to like open my eyes. I immediately took the opportunity. Like I was like, heck no, bro. That was scary as frick. Like there was like some sort of like little girl entity chasing me in my dreams. And like she had like a terrifying face, like you know like the scary games, I guess. She had like this face. The typical, you know. And it was like this little girl, just like this. I don't know what the heck. Bro, live to serve. Yeah, hello Devin, welcome. What in the skivity? Yeah, that was chasing me in my dreams, and I was like, as soon as I could open my eyes, I decided to open my eyes. Because I realized like that I was in a dream or something, and I just immediately opened my eyes. Just kind of like woke up in a cold sweat. I don't know why I had this dream. Yeah, I'm out. It's like press the sign out button. Sign me out. Stellaris, take me out, please. Lickety split. That's another. Someday I'm gonna tell someone by accident that phrase. Lickety split. It's like what? What are you talking about? You know when they lick their paws. Oh no, I'm taking too long in this frame. It should have been fast. It should have been fast. Okay. Anyways. Any frame that I don't like, I'll just probably fix like after the stream. For your convenience. You hear that the devs of the creepy granny game made a new one. What is it called? No, I didn't hear about that. Maybe because of all the horror games? Well, I mean, I can't really rule it out. It could be one reason, but I think the main reason was because I think I was just really hot under the sheets. You know that like uncomfortable state. It just got too uncomfortable to be asleep, so my body was like, time to mess up with Fuku. That's how I think my body works, by the way. Damn, bro, she got that Popeye's thumb. She'll probably break my neck with her thumb. There you go. Funnily enough, I had a dream where my little sister put some evil magic and another horror things popped out of the mirror and jump scared me. Okay, see? That's definitely too much analog horror. You can actually pinpoint the moment when you freaked up. It was at this point she knew. Dread Neighbor is what it's called. Let me see. Neighbor. What the heck? This looks ridiculously realistic. Wait, it's not made by the same people that... You're talking about a different Granny game. You're talking about the Chinese Granny, right? I thought you were talking about the Granny... you know, the regular one. I see. Yeah, I just saw all their games. Man, that Granny one was really scary. That Chinese Granny one. That was... I remember we actually had to stop the stream and do it another time because I was just not feeling the vibe. Yeah, it was their first game. One strong thumb indeed. Slime your sister? Wait, what? My little sister put some evil magic. Oh, so slime her, I see. That is such a funny word. Can I slime you? Kinda hyped to see the new one if you play it. Yeah, we can play it. We have to make it up for yesterday's... No, sorry, Friday's game. That was terrible. That was horrible. What if we put... we gotta put something funny. We gotta put something funny in here. What if we put, like... a screenshot of one of my shorts? Something like... save image. Download image. What about this one? Your stream, maybe. Let me see if I can fit this one. We put things in the past just like as a funny reference. LOL. LOL. It's not even gonna be noticeable anyways. Oh, hold on. Oh, shoot. What the heck is going on? Okay. And then... Just do what I tell you, computer. Wait, what the heck? How did I manage to do this the wrong layers? Okay. Your own art wanted to remind you to hydrate? We'll still have to give it some shape, I feel. Fuku, what did we say about spending too much time in the same frame? This kind of looks like that one Nokia... No, wait, no, Energizer. Have you guys seen this phone? It's like the size of a brick. That's what it reminds me of. Bro is not missing any calls. She just has a very sturdy phone case. That could work, I suppose. Why don't we make it like pink or something then? What's a girl phone case color? Do girls like pink still? I don't even know. Probably not, huh? Blue with charms. Yeah, I kind of figured actually. I had a tiny feeling. Usually pink or purple. We can try purple. I mean, she does like purple. And then we'll do like a little overlay. I put a little star and maybe a crown. I see white, pink, and black the most. Gotcha. Where is the right layer? Merge. 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 Okay. Yeah, she's actually very purple-like. In fact, I forgot to maybe we can do her nails as well. Mine is admittedly a clear purple. I think we have enough purples to change it to colors, huh? The purples win. Maybe we can... it's gotta be much softer. Something like that. Nice dark purple. Oh, nice. I have a clear case on mine. Because... my phone is actually white. So... I like just showing the raw color, I guess. So, just... But a clear case. Let's go team purple. Yeah. She's a purple girl. Well, nothing about her is purple in this one, but... Mine is purple, so it's clear, and it shows the purple on my phone. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, I think we're ready to export this one. Maybe... I feel like I'm spending too much time on this one, but... What if we add like a little... Some AirPods or something? And then... Maybe she takes them off... When she speaks to us. Oops. You know what I mean? And then they have like a little grain like that, and then they go bada bing bada boom. Yeah. Okay. Damn, those legs though. Holy moly, what was Fuku cooking? What was Fuku doing in the morning? Okay. Anyways, export. Stellani's listening. Something. No, wait. Looking away. Let's call it like that. I feel like we might as well just fix. Got the spray. Damn. Oh man. Focus break rain in the morning. What was bro cooking? And then I'm just gonna group them, and then I'm just gonna move it over here to like her hand. And then we'll hopefully we can hide it behind her skin. Ah, scroll. Okay. We're scrolling. Okay. You know what? That's good enough. At least you know what you want. Okay, buddy. Okay. What do I want? What do I want? I was also gonna change the her eyebrows. So this one I'm gonna export real quick. Actually, this one is gonna be concerned stilettos, and then unironically the eyebrows look fine this way as well. But I was gonna change the shape a little bit. Like this. And then we'll just recolor them. It's a nice little touch that we didn't need, but it's nice to have. Okay. She's so adorable. Okay. Let's see how it looks now, shall we? Oh man, then I also have other ideas for another animation as well. We might have another animation this week. Later. Maybe I'll let one of the starlights draw it out. How does that sound? It seems like you guys like to hang out with the starlights. Oh no, I left accidentally some white tips in there. Okay. So it's gonna be like, I like hanging out with you more. Why? You. Just kidding. You. Have a sleep eating pizza. What kind of pizza? Let's see. And then she maybe you can do like a little. For now, we'll just do like a little panning, I guess. Nothing too extreme. Okay, and then obviously we have to fix this. As we moved everything. What if we also add a frame where we're thinking about talking to her? What should I say to her? And then like we're just like oh my gosh. How's the weather, crew? Oh no. You know how I was just thinking. Oh my gosh. Let me see. Let's see. First of all, let me clean this up. Oops. and then I'm gonna export it. Thankfully, this way things update automatically. So what I was thinking is like initially, you know how we thought about this frame? Sometimes, you know how sometimes guys have these ideas, like, you know, they when they fall in love with someone and they start thinking about like, oh, we're gonna live together and then we're gonna get married. What if we do a frame where like she's perfect princess? She's perfect. Yeah. Something like I don't know. I was thinking like maybe like just drawing. Well, initially I was thinking about drawing like hair, like holding a bouquet. You know, kind of like that. Or like I was thinking like maybe like a house and a ring. But also initially I was thinking about like instead of like just like daydreaming like that, what if we have another frame where like Fuku's just like kind of like from the bottom like this, and then just kind of like looking up at his dreams, I guess. Why does it look like that? Holy moly. You know. Well, I don't know. I'm just kind of brainstorming. Just brainstorming. This is so stupid. Let's see. So I'm kind of like moving between Adobe and Krita. Kind of just thinking, like, what I'm thinking out loud, I guess, is like, hey, I got to sit next to a cute girl. And then, you know, how should I approach her? Or something like that. Maybe we can just record that then to get a better idea. Let me see. This one is too long. This one is 2 seconds. Maybe we keep this one 1 second long. Never approach cute girl, always wait for her. It's been 1,000 years. How long do I have to wait? Maybe we make this one more terrible. have all his dreams flash. Whole life for the eyes, check out, yeah. And then at the end, he's just gonna mug. He's just gonna be mugging. Allegedly. That's the whole idea. Okay, maybe we can. I'll record some. Let's see. I'll use my own stream, so I don't have to create another thing. What can we do? Let's see. Hey, I got to sit with next to. Let me write this down. This is so embarrassing, unironically. I got to sit next to a cute girl this time. What should I say to her? Something like that. Let's see. I got to sit next to a cute girl this time. What should I say to her? Let's see. Okay. Just like reading War and Peace, need notepad to keep track of drama. Hey? I'm not sure what that is. You see? Go away, CC. War and Peace, super long. Oh yeah, War and Peace, gotcha. Just embrace the slight cringe. I'm trying, okay, I try. But still, maybe I took too long actually. Maybe it took too long to add my phrases. We'll have to lower the volume on the sound. I got to sit next to a cute girl this time. Is that how I sound? Is this how I sound to you guys? What should I say? What should I say to her? Oh yeah, I took too long. I got to sit next to a cute girl this time. I took too long. Maybe we should make it shorter. Or I could probably just make it. I guess I can just move the frames. Make them a little bit longer. Oh no, it's getting a little too long. My brain rotted audience is not gonna like that. It's like, what? It takes 10 seconds to watch this? I'm out. Swipe. This time. What should I say to her? Okay, I think. I got to sit next to a cute girl this time. What should I say to her? Oh man. Swipe, not even. I meant like swiping the in the shorts. Ripple. No! Ripple. Something is not rippling correctly. Fixing the brain rot with 1 second longer shorter time. Wouldn't a cringe pick up a line cutting Fukustar to himself something like Earth swallow me whole? I don't know what that. I've heard that expression before. Hee I Hee I got to sit next to a cute girl this time. What should I say to her? See, this part is gonna be like something like that. Let's see how that sounds. Something like that. Not that part. I was looking at the wavelength, I guess, like the little waves. Okay, for this one, we have to ask Stellaris to help. Oh, Stellaris. Let's see. Ask her to cool Michigan too. I don't think she has that kind of power. But I'll try. Okay, let's see. How do I do this? What is she gonna say though? She's gonna be like, is everything okay? Is everything okay? That should be enough, right? Okay, Debbie, no worries. How do I record with this thing? Is everything okay? Eh? Is everything okay? Let's see if this is good enough. Let me try that again. Is everything okay? Or how about, what if we do something like, is everything alright? I don't know. It doesn't sound quite right. Let me show you. Here's the wavelength. Oh, I'm gonna need to change the audio channels. Only one channel, okay.
Is everything okay?
Wait, I don't know. Hehe, I got the seat.
Is everything okay?
Huh. I might change it, I don't know. I don't know if I like that enough. And then for this one, we can do something like, yeah, everything's alright. Yeah, everything is alright. Dear, or something like that, I don't know. Yeah, everything's alright, dear. Or how about you? Okay, let's see. Can I use this one to record that? Yeah, everything is alright, dear. How about you? Let's see. Well, that was a lengthy one. Yeah, everything is alright, dear. How about you? Okay, the explosion was off time. Dear, how about you? Something like that. You know? At least we made about maybe like 80% realization from brain to reality. Oh man, I made a mess. Okay, I need to be right back real quick. Okay, I'm back. Excuse me. So what's next? I feel like we're pretty close to what we want. It's gonna be a little back and forth, I guess. I saw there's a mistake on the airplane. This kinda has to go all the way down. Okay. Then clean it up. Okay. I also feel like the cabin colors are not the greatest, I will admit. What if we add another layer to this? Like a little glass layer? Just to make it look a little better. And we give it like 20%. Oops. Let's see how that looks. Oh, it's too strong, I think. Maybe 10%. Yeah, that's a little better. Hehe, I got to sit next to a cute girl this time. What should I say to her? Oh yeah, we need to do this one. So I wanna. My idea for this is like we'll have like 3 different frames on loop. Let's do that right now because that's gonna. I feel like that's gonna make or break the animation. So for this one, make a copy. And what I'm gonna do is just basically trace over the original. It's almost too perfect. What the heck? It's supposed to, like, you know, give that effect of craziness. It's gonna be very subtle though. Yeah, line boiling. Yeah, I know some programs can do it for you. I don't know if Krita can do it. Krita line boiling. I don't know if you know about this, but the filter at the bottom, you can see GMICUQT. Huh? Filters? Oh. Oh. Wait a minute. Cheating. Focus cheating. What is this? I've never seen this before. No, I don't think. The wave filters. That's what they call it. Wave. Okay. Will this work? Oh, you guys aren't even looking. Sorry. I forgot to change the thing. Will this work? It feels too how do you call it, manufactured. I think I'm just gonna redraw it. How do you know what I was talking about without even able to see the screen? That's interesting. Actually paying attention? Eh? I've done this in the past, so I kind of have a good idea. You described it very well. Thank you. I had already done the eyes when I was talking about that. Oops. Okay, Nugget. Take care. Have a good night. Oh man, it's gonna be thankfully we made another layer. So I'll just remove these ones. Why do I have so many coloring layers? Just gonna merge them all. Something I'll probably regret in like about 3 seconds. Okay. Um, what do you guys think about this type of stream where we kind of just animate stuff together? You guys like it? You could live without. I'll do a third one just to make it look smooth. And we'll export everything. Our streams are fun. I like seeing different people's processes. Oh, nice. Give me your wisdom. Yeah, there's so many people out there that are way better. Like I've said, I've described myself in the past as the, you know, the best of the worst. I'm not actually professionally trained or anything. Just some dude who wanted to draw cat girls. So yeah, when I see others draw, it's like, wow. That's amazing. How do you do that? Oops. I don't want to be too much the same. It actually has to change. Self-taught is fine too. Everyone learns as they go. Yeah. Yeah. These streams help me a lot because, you know, it keeps me motivated to finish an animation. Animations are... It's like this giant mountain. I look at this giant mountain that I'm about to climb, and I'm not looking forward to it. But streaming kind of makes it fun. Definitely. Even in the morning, I was like, okay, I did enough work. I'm gonna take a nap. I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna do something else. Just like my brother in Christ. We're never gonna get anything done. Okay. Awesome. So then this is gonna be like... Bup, bup, bum. Okay. So let's export them again. Oh, I noticed that I didn't change the ears for this one. Export. Fukustar to number 1, number 2, and number 3. Okay. How is it gonna look? That's the question. That's the $1 million bucks question. $1 million bucks, yes. Yes, Fukustar. One, two, three. Okay, and then we just give the same attributes to everyone. And then we make it tiny. Boom. That's me on the toilet after eating Taco Bell. Now you know how it sounds in the Fukustar residence. Okay, and then 3 more. It's trying to communicate. It's afraid. Okay, that was way slower than I thought. Okay, let's make it faster. Oh, actually, just make it half speed. Okay.
Is everything okay?
How about this one?
Is everything okay?
Yeah, everything is alright, dear. How about you? Hehe. Oh, man. Oh, no, this is so stupid. But, well, we're too deep. We're too deep now. Hehe, I got to sit next to a cute girl this time. What should I say to her?
Is everything okay?
Yeah, everything is alright, dear. How about you? Honestly, this is already like shippable. But I do wanna kind of like go over. Like I wanna stop just shipping things immediately, I guess. So even if they were done for today's streams, we're not done yet. But when we're done, I'll still work on it afterwards, maybe tomorrow. Yeah. But right now I can't. Do we have anything else? Let's see. I'm gonna mute all the tracks. Getting secondhand cringe. So yeah, we got to see it next to cute girl, and then the plane explodes. Wait, why is it doing? There's one frame that has the. Oh, I see it. Let me fix it real quick. The hair color went over the line. Frame number 2. If I'm not mistaken. Oh no, frame number 3 actually. Oh, even the second one too. Let me fix it real quick. Number 3, number 2, number 15. Burger King food lettuce. The last thing you wanna see in your burger is feet. Perhaps. Depends. Okay, never mind. Bro was cooking something diabolical with that sentence. Okay, perfect. Oh, there's still one line there. Which one is this one? Number 3. Doesn't have to be perfect. Okay. What? Oh, I thought I didn't get it for a second. For this one, maybe we can have one middle, or like, let's see if crossover would be enough. I still kind of want to make that frame into handsome Squidward. No, we'll need like some middle frame, I think. Kind of like just like a side profile. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see how it would look. Okay. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa. So it's like between this one and this one. So maybe something like... Let's see. Maybe... What about... You know how we're talking about adding that little meme with the eye? How will that look like? Okay, and then maybe show the... Let's see how that works. Gonna need the colors for reference. Maybe it's time for a music change. After torturing you for 3 hours. Finally gonna change the song. What in the world was that? Someday we need to play Earthbound. I don't think we ever did. I've never beaten it myself. So that will definitely be a trip. Alright, we have the colors now, so... This is just gonna be like a super quick frame, like we're not even gonna see it. Okay. It's kind of interesting because we don't have our eyes open. We might have to actually close them in this middle frame because we don't have our eyes open at all on the end frame. Let's see how this looks. It's just gonna be for like a split second anyways. I think a nervous side glance before the peaceful face is funnier. So a little longer. I wonder if we can get away with just cross dissolving them. Wait. Let's see. A little bit faster. Oops. How will that sound now? Listen. Yeah, everything is alright here. How about you? Oh no, what happened to my... I think I accidentally deleted the frame. Oops. Yeah. I ate it. You.
Okay.
Yeah, everything is alright here. How about you? I don't know. I don't know actually. Maybe we just close them. Let's see. Let's see closed and how will that look? I'm not even gonna delete it. I'm just gonna change it. Quick groove. Make a copy. Oops, wrong layer. How about this? He's like transforming into handsome. You know, we'll put the lips here. I made the lines too thick. What the heck was I thinking? I think a bite is also funny already. It's like that one guy, the one meme with the guy on the holding the other guy's shoulder with his hand. It's like brother in Christ. See you tomorrow. See you at the gym. And then maybe we can make his lips I don't know. Holy moly. Bro, why he looks like a fish? Fee. Ew, bro looking like a corporate art. Okay. Let's see how it looks. Yeah, everything is alright here. How about you? Oh no, this frame is not gonna be like... Let's see, let me remove this thing. Yeah, everything is alright here. How about you? Maybe... everything is alright, dear. How about you? I don't even know what. I don't know what to say. Yeah, everything is alright, dear. How about you? I don't know what to say, bro. This is so stupid.
Is everything okay?
Yeah, everything is alright, dear. How about you? Self-deprecation humor, my beloved. Let's look at it real quick. Hehe, I got to sit next to a cute girl this time. What should I say to her?
Is everything okay?
Yeah, everything is alright, dear. How about you? This stupid face. I think I don't want to try. I'm gonna try to make. I'm gonna trace handsome Squidward's face just to see if it looks any better. And other than that, I'm thinking about re-recording this one. Like maybe I'm gonna say something like, "Is everything all right?"
Is everything okay?
Because we have some extra space here. So, is everything all right? Or like, is something the matter? Let's see. Is everything all right? Okay, let me see if that works any better. Gonna mute this one. Watch me delete something over here that I'm not seeing by accident. Oh, unironically, it was actually shorter.
Is everything alright?
How the heck? Maybe I should add like a something like that, like a is everything okay? I think that might work actually. Let's see. Is everything okay? Is everything all right? Okay, maybe a little lower. Is everything okay? Is everything all right? I did not like any of those. Oh no. I need to like slow down. Is everything okay? Okay, let's see. Is everything okay? Final. We're not doing this again. Yeah, this actually fit perfectly.
Is everything okay?
Yeah, everything is all right. Okay.
Is everything okay?
Yeah, everything is all right, dear. How about you? Is everything okay? Final, for real this time MP3. Actually, it was WAV. WAV files. I don't know why, but okay. Now let's give that a try. Let's give a handsome Squidward rotoscope. Rita, where are you? Actually, I don't have glasses. Handsome Squidward. Ooh la la, look at this dude. He's so handsome. Oh, the nose. The nose is what's gonna make everything. The nose. I feel like we deviated from the original the original topic at this point. It's like it was supposed to be like how do you call it? About the ick. And it just became like a small little Fuku adventure. Okay. I guess everything is a small Fuku adventure when you think about it. Oh yeah, look at all these lines. It's gonna come in handy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at this nose. Unironically, some girls will not find this handsome though. Especially those who are like into like K-pop idols. They'll probably look at this and be like, ew. What's the worst you can say? Ew, get away from me. His shoulder is unironically too small. Gotta make it bigger. There you go. SpongeBob. To think that we'll never have another SpongeBob in our lifetime, bro. Either because the creator is dead or because the AI is gonna take over. What a stupid time to be alive. But on the upside, we got to experience the SpongeBob. Something thousands of years of humanity did not get to experience. Are they still rerunning the reruns? I haven't watched TV in a while. I think SpongeBob is still going. It's just not made by the same person. Yeah, SpongeBob is in the 16th season right now. But we all know that, you know, the pre-HD era are the good stuffs. That's the real Gustos. Okay, let's see. After the crew died, it all went downhill. I have not seen any of the newer episodes. If anything, maybe I've seen like cliffs. Like a little bit. Well, waiting in some waiting room or something. And they have SpongeBob. But yeah, some of the episodes back then were like super Kino. Totally Kino material. Okay. Oh man, okay. Alright, let's see. Now we just gotta put my hair. I feel like this is gonna cover this. Kino, yeah. Absolute cinema. I'm actually gonna put in a second layer. Oops. I don't trust myself. Absolute cinema. Of course, dear. This is so stupid, bro. Why did you guys allow this? You could have stopped me. You could have stopped me at some point. Oh, and then I'm gonna have cat ears. I forgot about that. Handsome Squidward with cat ears. That is definitely not cursed. Okay. Yeah, something like that. Three hours later. SpongeBob. One day I should voice over. We should do one live stream where I just voice over a SpongeBob episode. No, wait, we will get copy strike, huh? That will be illegal. Approved. It is now illegal. Reuse content. Man. In short format, they don't really care too much, but as a live stream, it could be dangerous. Okay, and then he also, like his shirt comes this way. Maybe we'll put some hair. Okay. I don't know how this. I don't know if I'm liking this. It just depends. It's looking okay, but I don't know. I don't know. What if I'm just like unbuttoned? Ooh la la. Ooh la la. Mademoiselle, mon ami. I should have just traced it. Oh no. Whatever. Whatever. The untraced hairs. I swear I can draw without crutches. promise you. I just don't feel like it, okay? People don't know how many techniques people use for animations. Like rotoscoping, tracing, like whatever we need. Well, not me. Like actual real animators. Like whatever is required to get the job done, they will use it. They don't care. They will literally trace like pictures from like scenery and stuff like that. Whatever gets the job done quickly. But I guess it's not common knowledge. So people get upset often if you do rotoscoping or something like that. Hey, the guy is tracing. Kill him. Oh, we need the colors from the other one. The entire Flowers of Evil anime series was done with rotoscoping. Let me look that up. Flowers of Evil. Huh. Oh, I see. I think I've seen clips of this actually. Yeah, even the faces don't look anime. They literally just use the picture. Even all Disney movies use rotoscoping and photograph. Yeah, exactly, yeah. But people don't really know that. I always see comments about being like tracing or rotoscoping, things like that. People upset. People, like the mass population who are not creators, they can be a pain in the butt. Which is the 90% of the population who just consume and don't create. Because, and unfortunately, I must admit, even I didn't know many of these things until I started creating. So even someone like myself who you could say is like, oh, you're very, you put a lot of attention to detail. Even I didn't know a lot of things about creating and the burdens behind all these things. Until I did them myself. That's what I was trying to say. Until I did them myself. Which is, you know, the majority of people never do. And I feel like that's kind of like the main issue, especially with like the AI battle. You'll often see people say things like, I hate people who hate AI or whatever. They're just being cringe. They just don't want to be replaced. It's like, yeah, brother. What do you do on your spare time? I don't know. Just so many people don't even understand the concept of creating something with your own hands. Maybe they will eventually, like when they're like 60 years old and they're like bored out of their minds. And they pick up like, I don't know, they pick up something, some hobby. It's like, hey man, I don't know, AI took over this hobby. I don't know. I don't think they will. Most people are not very perceptive to begin with. Which is the problem that kinda we just looped back to the beginning. It's a problem. I'm still thinking about making those shoes, by the way. Making those shoes by myself. Don't you think I forgot about that? We're making Fuku shoes someday. Gosh darn it. I will make my own shoes. Final, for real, for real. Why is bro being so careful? Just paint the thing. Use the biggest brush. Get it over with. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. You never know unless you try. Yeah. I do know a little bit of sewing. Sewing. I don't know how to say it. Sewing. I have a sewing kit. It's like a tiny sewing kit with needles. And you know, we just need some leather. I'll measure my feetsies. I need some leather and sewing away. How hard can it be? I don't even need any training. I'm gonna do it blind. Blind playthrough of making your own shoes. Version 1. I mean, someone had to do it by themselves, right? Not everyone has to look it up. Someone did it by themselves. Like 3,000 years ago. You know what I mean? We're doing it by ourselves. Gosh darn it. Maybe I'll buy like multiple pieces of leather. So in case we mess up. And multiple needles too. We'll have to get some of those heavy duty needles. Turkey needles. Very cute with your glasses. Thank you. I was trying to be a nerd. I'm actually. And then I feel like this color is too strong. We might have to change it a little more. Yeah, this is way better. There's probably needles specifically for leather. Yeah, when I was looking at those shoes, there was one next to the shoe, and it's like this huge needle. Has to go poke through the entire thing. What I could do is like I could animate the mouth. It's like, yeah, dear, nothing's wrong. Nothing is wrong at all. Nonchalant. Oh man. Bro is cooking absolutely abysmal things. Damn. Alright, let's see how it looks. Handsome Fuku. I guess we could just use the same frame. Adobe. It's a little too big. That does not match my voice at all.
Is everything okay?
Yeah, everything is alright, dear. How about you? Okay, alright. That was actually good. I like that, actually. Oh, man. Hee, I got to sit next to. That's cold. Let's watch together. Hee, I got to sit next to a cute girl this time. What should I say to her?
Is everything okay?
Yeah, everything is alright, dear. How about you? For this one, maybe this one we can actually zoom in a little bit. So, what do you guys think so far? It's looking pretty good, right? If I say so myself. I love it. Yeah, it came out pretty well, actually. Unironically.
Is everything okay?
Yeah, everything is alright, dear. How about you? Good so far. I can't really think of anything to improve it, to be honest. Oh, I forgot my stars again. Okay, at the stars. This one looks pretty cute. This one maybe we can start from this side. Still a cute girl this time. What should I say to her? And then maybe we can also zoom in this one. So what should I say to her?
Is everything okay?
Yeah, everything is alright, dear. How about you? Okay, we can animate them out, actually. I forgot about that. So, is everything alright on this one? And then fix the... maybe... oh, yeah, that's true. Subtitles, yeah. Yeah, so at the end, I'll put the captions, the way that I typically do it. Yeah, that's what I was split a little bit on if we should use captions or bubbles. But I think captions will be fine, right? Oh yeah, everything's alright here. How about you? I usually do that at the end because I don't like having to like redo them or stuff if I move things around. But yeah, let's do this mouth movement first, and then also fix all the stars on my face. Like this one, they're supposed to be stars. I'll just draw them right now. Which is whatever. Chest hair? Don't look at that. I'm shy. Just kidding. I mean, that's just how Squidward had it, I guess. Look at it. Gosh, I'm embarrassed. I'll have to like maybe I'll go back and shade everything. Give it like one last shading, cell shading. But this is looking pretty good already, as it is. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I have no clue if it's gonna do well, but if anything, it at least made you guys laugh. Hopefully. Okay, and then here. What if we add like a little tear in here? Oh man. I don't think anyone is gonna notice it other than you guys. That frame goes very quickly. like a speed GIF? Like the speed GIF. Speed. Oh, yeah. But the side profile. Yeah, you're right. The side version. I choose speed. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we're not using that one. And then this one as well. I shall meet. It looks like a corn. Are they like pimples? No. They're supposed to be stars of gold. But it ended up looking like corn. Just got corn on my face. Corn makes whiskey. Whiskey makes my... Bro got the pyramids on his cheeks. Yeah. Let's see. And then... These ones are good. Oh, damn, bro. God damn. What else? Oh, yeah, the mouth. The mouth. So for this, I'm just gonna copy the mouth, move it to another layer. Oops. Okay. Is everything all right? I'll just do like 4 or 5. Too big. I think I need this as reference to see where it is. And then maybe one with the mouth closed. Yeah. Okay. So we got Stellaris 2, 3. See, if I was good at animating, I would not be doing it this way. 4. I will be using the actual timeline inside Krita. And 5. But we're too deep in the sauce. We're swimming in it at this moment. Okay, let's go over here. Swimming in the sauce. I also have this terrible how do you call it? Habit, which a lot of artists also have. But if you're an artist or if you draw and you post it on Twitter or your social medias, or even if you make videos like myself, you will always find a mistake after you post it. So it's always recommended to kind of post it with your friends beforehand or somewhere else. But I always have this terrible habit of like always finding out mistakes right after you post it. Maybe I should make like a Discord and just post it there. Post it there before. Without fail. Yeah. Like sometimes I'll find myself like... There was one time I forgot the subtitles. The entire short was missing the subtitles. Like what the heck?
Is everything okay?
Oh, what happened? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Have to remove everything. Copy. Remove attributes. Copy, paste attributes.
Is everything okay?
Maybe we can make the chart direction. Check this masterpiece. The faster things go, the less you notice the mistakes.
Is everything...
Except for this case, I guess.
Is everything okay? Is everything okay? Is everything okay?
Yeah, everything is alright, dear. How about you? The little tear. Bro. Dear, how about you? Hee, I got to sit next to a cute girl this time. What should I say to her?
Is everything okay?
Okay, and then this one, I'll just give it the same effect.
Is everything okay?
No, that was too fast. Oops.
Is everything okay?
Yeah, everything is alright. Maybe I'll color them out as well. Oopsies. Oopsies. So this one. Oopsie daisies. But yeah, so many mistakes. Why she looks like she's like poking her tongue out. Bleh. Bleh. This one is 5. There was one time also I accidentally, at the last second, I dragged the volume down. And I didn't realize because to counter it, I had turned up the volume on my computer. So the volume was really low on the video. And I had to like apologize and delete it and upload it again. Because it was just too low. So many mistakes. I mean, I've posted like hundreds of shorts by now. So, mistakes are bound to happen. Inauthentic content. Stop it. Get some help. This is number 3. Oh no, what have I done? That was number 2. I need to re-export them. What have I done? I think this one is fine actually. So, this is them in order. 1, 2, 3. I've also been seeing a lot of Instagram reels lately where they just do like storytelling. And it's always these teenagers, right? Like they're always talking about like their teenage drama and whatever. It's kind of cute. But man, I don't know. I can't really think of stories like that. I mean, I do, but I also don't want to share sensitive information, I guess. So, unfortunately, that cannot that cannot happen. Honestly, I think we cooked. We cooked with this one. I think we kind of cooked.
Is everything okay?
Giving you my sincerest thoughts. We cooked, brother. We absolutely cooked. You cooked? No, you guys helped me actually. All your ideas really helped put this together. As well as your company. Oh no, did I? What the heck? This is supposed to be inside. Just enough chefs in the kitchen for this one. Chef kiss. I'm gonna kiss all the chefs in the kitchen. Okay, guys, line up. Alright. Paste attributes. Perfect.
Is everything okay? Is everything okay?
Yeah, everything is alright, dear. How about you? Oh, man. Oops. Maybe. Okay.
Is everything okay? Is everything okay? Is everything okay?
Yeah, everything is... How about... What if instead... let's see, just for... What if we do this? Like we split into two. Why is it... What? Why did it go down? What the heck? What? What are you doing? Hold on. Restart. Okay.
Is everything okay?
Something like that.
Is everything okay?
Yeah, everything is alright, dear. How about you? Hehe, yeah, I think this one is ready. I don't even want to shade it. I was lying about the whole thing about the... I was lying about the whole thing about me doing things after this stream. Unironically, we moved really fast this time. It's because this time I didn't draw any easy pose. Any easy pose frames. So we actually moved dramatically faster this way. Yeah, everything is alright here. How about you? This looks so stupid, bro. Like, it's actually making me cringe. What if we... Okay. Just give it a little bit of zoom in. Yeah, everything is alright here. How about you? Hehe, I got to sit next... I don't know if I like that actually. Let's see. Guys, I told you it was just a prank. You didn't actually expect me to do all the things that I said, right? It was just a prank. Fiction, eh? Professora 67.
Is everything... Is everything okay?
Yeah, everything is alright, dear. How about you? 67. Hehe, I got to sit next to a cute girl this time. What should I say to her?
Is everything okay?
Yeah, everything is alright, dear. How about you? Okay. Bro. She's a fan. The good. She's a fan, bro. We had her in the bag. Monumental fumble. This thing is bothering me. It's like some missing paint in here. I was not gonna fix it, but I think we have to. Okay. You guys look at this. I'll fix it. Man, I don't miss the other frame though. The other frame was kind of banging. Nothing, dear. Oh man, this is so stupid. We need to do this more often. Like, it's so hard to make animations, but the end result is so satisfying every single time. So it's kind of hard to get started, but like once we get the ball rolling, it's always a delight. In it. Boobs. Okay, let's see. Did it fix? There we go. No! Wait, what? Why did the stars... Why did the stars disappear? Alright, who ate the stars? Cuff them up. Cuff them up, brashoshes. It's not funny. I got hungry. They're attached to my face. You can't do that. The heck? I don't even... Okay, this is gonna take some time. I don't even know where they went. I'm looking at the layers here. Where did they go? They're Let me backtrace. No, there's nothing to backtrace to. What in the Sigmar? They're not here. These are not in. This one's belong to that one. That's Stellaris. That's Stellaris. That's the seat. That's my face. What in the genuine heck? Hey, wait. Why is there two of them? What the? Okay, I found it. Okay. There's two of this layer for whatever reason. Interesting. Okay. Found the issue. Alright. I think we can start the captions. Wait, they did what happened to the hole now? Just fix it real quick. Gosh. You're your own worst critic, they say. There we go. Okay, perfect. Amazing. Now let's do the captions, which is pretty simple, but I don't think I've ever shown you guys how I do it, so I'll just do it right now with you guys as witnesses. I got to see that so it's actually pretty much done by the software. Is everything okay? Yeah, everything is okay. Okay, yeah, so we got everything good. I got the seat. I got 2 seat. I do have to like sometimes fix them though. I got to sit next to a cute girl this time. What should I say to her? Is everything okay? Oh, that is missing. Is everything okay? Yeah, everything is all right. Is that what I say? Hi, dear. How about dear? Not here. What the heck, dear? How about you? Yeah, everything is all right, dear. How about you? Okay, and then once I do this, I go into here. No, I lied here. And then I don't think you guys can see this, but this is just to transform the captions into useful useful captions, and then I grab them all, and you can see them right here. But I'm gonna change them into my favorite fonts, which is I typically use Impact for mine. Impact bold and with a stroke of black. And for Stellaris, I'll use a purple font for here. And then I go through all the things, and if there's any that is too big, I'll split into 2. Oh, I don't even say that. I say hehe. Hehe. I'll move this one over here. I got this. I got the seat next. I got this seat next. I'll split this one. It's very, stupid work. This time. This one was terribly split though. What happened? The software usually does this better, but oh well. Cute girl this time. This time. What should I say? Thank you for subscribing, Jelly Belly. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. What should I say? What should I say? Oops. Dun dun dun. Wait, why? Why? What should I? What should I? What should I say? What should I say to her? Oh. I'll just merge this too. Oops. You can kind of see why I like doing this at the end, because otherwise, if I move anything at the end, I'll have to move all the captions again. I got the seat next to. I got the seat. Get the seat next to a cute girl this time. What should I say to her? Every time, bro, this is so funny. Maybe we should. Oh yeah, we were supposed to fix the explosion a little bit, right? Time. What should I say to her? Is everything okay?
Is everything okay?
Oh man. Oh yeah. 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 Everything's all nervous. I don't know why it split things like that this time. That is not correct. Hello, Snooze Loose. Welcome. Whoa, I didn't see my eyes change. Oops. My bad. Hello, welcome. So for this one, I'm gonna use a different font. I don't really have them written down or anything like that, but I probably should for each character. At some point, I'll streamline everything. And get the right hex codes and everything for every single character. But for now, I'm just gonna you know, eyeball it. Wait, why did that turn black? What? That was not supposed to happen, eh? Okay. That's kind of scary. Is everything... I'll just split this one. Is everything... Okay.
Is everything okay?
This is too big. That's why it doesn't fit. Remove the shadow. Something like that. Oh, it's actually is it like this or it's like this, right?
Is everything okay?
Yeah, everything is all right. How about you? Dear, how? Yeah, everything's all right. All right. All right. Remove this one. Everything is all right, dear. I'll have to split this one as well. How about, oh my gosh, how about you? Yeah, everything is all right, dear. How about you? Hey. This is probably the worst caption job that I've done in my life, because like something something got messed up. Yeah.
okay?
Yeah, everything is alright, dear. How about absolutely butchered. Alright, dear. How about okay. Right, dear. How about you? Hehe, I got to sit next to a cute girl this time. What should I say to her? Okay, and then I'm gonna split this down there, and it still needs to be a little thicker. And then I'll give it my signature animation, which is, if you ever watch my shorts, it's just coming down from the bottom. So what I do is the following. I grab direction blur. I make a little blurry, just like that. And then where's the position? I get position, I get directional blur amount, and then I move it a little further, and then 0 amount, and position again, but this time I move this one down. Something like that. And then I also shrink it all the way to 0. That's how my video animation works, I guess. And then I just copy paste it for everyone. Paste the attributes. Bada bing, bada boom. I got to sit next to a cute girl this time. What should I say to her? Why do I feel like it's a little bit... It's like a little bit late. I got to sit next to a cute girl this time. What should I say? Huh, interesting. Okay, maybe that was too slow. Maybe I'll make it faster. Give it to everyone again. I got to sit next to a cute girl this time. What should I say to her?
Is everything okay?
Yeah, everything is alright, dear. How about you? Oh my gosh. Well, this looks finished to me. I don't know about you guys, but this looks pretty swell. I don't think I'm gonna add shadows. I lied. I'm sorry. Yeah, everything's alright here. How about you? Oh, what happened here? There's like some missing stuffs. What happened there? Let's fix that. 3 seconds later. I forgot this. I forgot that. What the heck? What the heck, man? Hey, you guys are witnesses, okay? If we're missing something, it's your fault. I'm gonna blame you. I'll just put in the comments. Dear viewers, this is the fault of so-and-so. Just write your names. Okay. Wait, I don't even have eyebrows. I just realized. Do I have eyebrows in the entire short? I think I legitimately forgot them. Yeah, I don't have eyebrows through. Oh, this is too much work. No eyebrows. We don't get any eyebrows in this short. Oh man, that's so much work. Oh. All right. I need like a break. I'll be right back, and then we'll have to draw. We'll have to draw all the eyebrows. I'll be right back. Oh no. Okay, I'm back. All right. Sorry about that. That's a long break. Let's get some eyebrows in there. Bro, how did I forget all the eyebrows? I guess from the top. Just gonna quickly do them. I'm not gonna spend too much time on these. Okay. But Fuku, that's what you said the entire time. I'm surprised this application doesn't blow up with all the layers that I've made already. Okay, thankfully, she does have eyebrows. Oh gosh. Then your own face at the star kills you. Get to sit next to a cute girl. That's literally me. That's literally me. Okay. Frown looking. I can't even see the eyebrows on this one. And then this one's. Three sets of eyebrows, pronto. Por favor. Okay, that's number 2. Okay. see how that looks. Number 3. Damn, look at those eyebrows. Hehe, I got to sit next to a cute girl this time. What should I say to her? Wait, what? 2 frames did not get the memo, apparently.
Is everything okay?
Yeah, everything is alright, dear. How about you? Chuck the eyebrows off. Oh my gosh. Hehe, I got to sit next to a cute girl this time. What should I say to her? I don't like that the timing is off. Crap. We're gonna have to. Next to a What should I say? What should I say to her? I think that fixed it actually. Hehe, I got to sit next to a cute girl this time. What should I say to her? I do want to add 1 frame of smoke, as someone mentioned earlier. So a frame of smoke will be cool. Let's see. We're in the last stretch here. So this is all my fire frames. I'll just grab this one as reference. And then... something like that. Maybe I'll add some smoke to all of them. I mean, like I said, these are this quality of life type of updates. No one is gonna notice. But it bothers me though. I notice my work. I used to actually, it's kind of funny because in the past, I would put little Easter eggs on my videos. And no one ever caught them. So I just stopped. I would put like little fukus around the screen. And things like that. But no one ever... yeah, no one really pays that level of attention. Okay. Unfortunately. I also just saw recently that Google is trying to get my age verified. So I guess they didn't like me putting 7,777. Who would have known? Okay. Wait. Oh, there you go. What? Didn't upgrade at the beginning for some reason. And then the new frame. So yeah, if suddenly one day I disappear, the Google team has me hostage. And they're probably asking for ransom too. What is your age, Fukustar? What is your age? Give us your ID. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Sit next to a cute girl this time. What should I say to her? Oh, but then... What should I say to her? I don't like that everything got pushed. Maybe... the frame is gonna be very small. Say to her! Okay. One last check. One last good check before we say goodbye. Hehe, I got to sit next to a cute girl this time. What should I say to her?
Is everything okay?
Yeah, everything is alright, dear. How about you? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna render it. And then we're gonna upload it. Wowzers. Template gone. Glasses gone. I get they want to be careful, but ID verification is not the way. Yeah. I just don't want... I mean, they have been so... you know, liberal with their security. Let's just put it that way. I don't know. They just, whenever something bad happens, they just don't care. It's like, oops, oopsies. We gave away your information. Oopsies. It's like Brashasho. That was my, that was my life. Okay, Bella, have a good night. Sleep well. Take care. See you later. What is this show gonna be called? When you don't want to give her the ick. Final. Okay, export. It should be pretty easy to render. It's all just images. Why am I freezing? Help! Help! Help me! Michael! Don't leave me here! Okay. I'm gonna look at it. The render version one last time. Good night. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. Okay. That was great. Good job, guys. All right. Well, I'm gonna go post this. It was a very, very pleasant and how do you call it? When you're productive. Yes, productive. Pleasant and productive evening, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. But that's gonna be it for today. I'm gonna be posting this as soon as I finish the description and all that, so you guys can see it. And that's gonna be it for today. I hope you guys had fun. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you, Bella. Thank you, Memoria. Thank you, Bear. Thank you, David. Thank you, Nuggets. Thank you, Tiff Kitty. Thank you, Nasa. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, all the lurkers. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it so much. That really, really helped me today. I'll see you on the next one, though. Take care. Have a good night. Sleep well. Or if you're on the wrong side of the world, I suppose you can have a nice day. Bye-bye.